It's on me now, Woods. Hey, I'ma get them all. I'ma get them all, Woods. Yeah!
I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. You got your rules in your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I have a voice that is my savior, hates to love and loves to hate. I have a voice that has the knowledge and the power to your fate. I hear voices crying.
In this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn. From Denver, Colorado,
And right off the bat, you're knocked out by Eve's beauty. Once that bell rings, though, she knocks you out in a far more painful way.
Search winner, multiple-time women's champion, and authority figure, Eve Torres has done it all. One of the best women's competitors in history. And their opponent, from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
Right from the start, Molly proved she can hang with any woman or man in that ring, and she still does it today.
Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano. And her partner from Kawaguchi, Japan, the WCW Women's Champion, Bull Nakano. Bull Nakano is a superstar who doesn't waste any time in the ring. Pure rage and madness looking to run through the competition. And to do so with a sadistic smile on her face and a deranged look in her eyes.
enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
Tag team action incoming. Not often you get to call the action with a true blue tag team expert, but I happen to be lucky here tonight.
That's right. Class is in session. Both these teams know I'll be watching close, so they better tighten up. I want to see a unit. I don't want to see a couple of individuals here. Unite, we stand. Divided, we fall. You got me?
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Shoulders down, penny predicament. Slow to get her shoulder up.
Taking a sweet time to kick out of that one.
Eve with the counter. And she reversed it. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Bang! Crucial counter there. The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. Sent into the corner. They communicate, going to the cover. And the shoulders up.
Couldn't even keep him down for more than a 1 count at this point.
Foot right in the throat.
Brutal. In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it. And a kick right to the gut.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Attacking the body.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Into the cover.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Still not staying down for the count.
Oh, very effective takedown there.
In off the tag here.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Ooh! Counter on Nakano. Nakano quick to counter.
Crashing down with authority. And she got the tag.
She countered that into her own offense. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, kick to the gut.
Being placed in the corner here.
Smashed with the forearm.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop!
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Clothesline! Maybe not, maybe not! And a kick out before the count even begins.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
She decides to tag out.
Tagged with a punch.
And scouted. Now can capitalize. Running clothesline. Around the neck.
Grounded with an STO.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Ascending to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Through the air. And connects.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Maurice
Maurice with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain. Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring. Oh!
Holly laying down the gauntlet for her opponent. She just barely makes it back before the officials count.
Calculating the next move here. Submission. Hold locked in by... Look at counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
And that holds Maurice back. Maurice with a great shot. From Holly. Pretty drop kick. She fights back with the counter.
Maurice caught up. Uh-oh.
Able to parry that one.
Oh, what a response.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. Got it. No, just a two.
So close to ending this thing.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, caught in the chin. Kick to the stomach. Ah, stomp to the belly. Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
These two having an answer for everything.
Pinpointing the leg in the corner. She's looking winded now.
It's deep waters in this tag match, but I don't see any sign of quit yet.
She's going for the cover. She cuts off the pin.
Saving her partner and their chances of winning this thing.
Smashed with a forearm. Just stomping the midsection here.
Molly caught by surprise. Are squarely set on Molly here. Molly back down. Russian leg sweep. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Placing her in the corner here.
Great reaction from Holly. Uh-oh.
Maurice saves herself.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Achilles.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
Sent into the corner. And an answer from her.
Series of reversals.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner. On the throat in the corner.
Stop right there in the gut. I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
With the forearm. Oh, great wherewithal there. Maurice going for the pin. She gets the shoulder up.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
And she's able to fight Maurice off.
Coquina clutch is in.
Time breaking the hold.
Great teamwork right there.
Great reaction from Holly.
Both athletes showing it.
Maurice with a French kiss.
Molly Holly is done.
Into the cover. Whenever tag team is on the docket, the mayhem multiplies. Here's the proof.
Here are your winners. The team of Bruce and Torres.
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
Each of these women could contend for a title alone, but together, they may never lose a match.
The weapon of mass seduction is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Really is tougher than a lot of people give her credit for.
Stacy's been powerbombed through tables, RKO'd, stunnered, and yet she always gets back up and keeps on going. You have to respect that. Stacy has proven she has quite the head on her shoulders and can fight back when she needs to.
Yeah, she did it her way.
Are you ready? You think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? You better get ready. Bow to the masters.
The Hall of Fame faction has arrived. D-Generation X is in the building.
by Shawn Michaels, representing D-Generation X from Redondo Beach, California, China!
They may joke around, they may defy authority, but those traits also come with a collective idea of running things in WWE.
Think you could tell me what to do? Know who you're talking to?
DX has this place rocking. Let's see how D-Generation X breaks it down tonight.
And it's Stacy Keibler here, set for competition.
You gotta hand it to Stacy Keibler. She comes out here looking to prove she can throw down with the best of them, man. That she's not just a pretty face. I'll tell you what, Stacy's gonna surprise some people here.
Absolutely, you can't underestimate Stacy Keibler because she plans to prove you wrong every time.
But let's turn our attentions to China. I got one word to describe her: intimidating. You look at that expression on China's face, and you know she's got nothing but bad intentions in mind.
And with China's incredible size and raw power, she has no problem turning those bad intentions into a vicious reality in the ring.
Just a battering strike.
Ah, jeez.
She is totally locked on her target.
Counter right when it was needed.
Just adding salt to the wound.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Dribbling the opponent.
A quick finish. Can she do it? And she gets the shoulders up.
Not quite enough to end this match this early.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
She evades the attack.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Gets lifted into position. Ram face first.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Ooh! Crack your knuckles. We've got a dummy block here.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
No more holding back. Going all out now.
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
And now in this exchange right there. Quick thinking from China.
Hard landing.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
From above.
From way up. Diving double axe handle. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Stacy sidesteps that.
Whoa.
Shawn, impact from that elbow, man.
Driven down STO.
China with a
China reminding everyone just how dominant she still is.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Boom! Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. And Stacy able to score the victory.
Here is your winner, Stacy Keibler.
Falling victim to the ref's count. This one is over.
I hate a countout. I feel cheated, and I know the WWE Universe feels cheated. The total package has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the total package, Lex Luger!
Something that definitely stands out about Lex Luger. Those muscles. The biceps, the triceps, the legs.
Yeah, Luger is a mind-boggling physique. I'm sure he'd be glad to know you're impressed, but
I am. But his Lex opponent, who gets pressed. You know what I mean, man.
Oh no! It's Mr. Iguana and that wretched puppet.
And his opponent from Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico, weighing in at 80 kilos, Mr. Iguana!
I've seen a lot in WWE and I've learned it's best not to question things. So I'm just going to pretend this green guy crawling to the ring with a lizard puppet in his mouth is completely normal.
Wade, you know full well that some of the most successful and most popular characters in this company's history have been just as off the wall as Mr. Iguana. And I'm pretty sure you sustained multiple attacks from hand puppets here in WWE.
Ah, yes, those were the good old days, weren't they, Cole?
The referee starting the match here, tying, oh, shoving right into the official down already.
Speaks volumes for the bile and hatred between these two.
This can get out of hand really fast, and we need order to get restored.
Well, someone might get hurt badly if this match carries on like this.
The bell rings coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running, whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. Hurricane Rana.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, goodness. Blasted with that headbutt.
To the arm.
Drop zones ready.
just clubbing down.
Using the cranium.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Oof, expertly targeting the arm.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Boot right to the throat. Here's the pin. A kick out to stay alive.
He's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Ugh, tough hit to the legs.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The cheers are the only thing that keep these two fighters going.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury.
Can he put it away? Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, man, swinging into the apron.
Oh, vicious stomp connecting.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Wait a minute, Mr. Iguana attempting a submission now.
Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. Mr. Iguana's attack gets reversed.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Big elbow drop. Axe handle finds the mark.
He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
Uh-oh. Oh, he timed that counter well. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Uh-oh.
Diving headbutt.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
2. Kicks out. He still has life.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
Crucifix. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Boom.
And Luger ripping up his opponent.
Submission hold locked in deep here.
Oh, just look at the torque being applied.
Tap out.
A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Total Package,
This is how you answer back after cheap shots. Stand tall in victory.
I'll give them one thing. They definitely know how to take a beating.
I wouldn't exactly call the cheap shot they took a beating, but I'll agree that their resilience paid off here.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 770 pounds, Rosie and Shawn. 3-minute warning.
Jamal and Rosie, they're only in a good mood when they're beating somebody else.
Well, in that case, they're constantly in high spirits.
The Islanders as brash and tough as they come.
Haku and Tama always mean business.
And at a combined weight of 499 pounds, Tama and Haku, the Islanders.
Always representing their culture, representing the beautiful South Pacific.
Wonder if they can get me a deal on puka shells.
Are you gonna get your frosted tips back too?
These two had minor success as singles competitors, but are on a new level since teaming together.
And this unleashed aggression has only made them more dangerous, only allowed them to win more. Here come the Steiners.
And at a combined weight of 531 pounds, the WCW World Tag Team Champions, Rick and Scott, the Steiner Brothers.
Well, Rick and Scott obviously have the power, but they also are two of the greatest grapplers around.
Both Steiners have great amateur backgrounds, translated into them becoming an all-time great tag team.
Well, these boys have quickly adapted to the world of sports entertainment. They're scary athletic, they're scary strong. You know what? They're just scary, period.
Tag team tornado match underway. Multiple teams.
Watch your back, boy.
Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of
Nice backslide. Penny combination. Gets the shoulder up.
and he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
Haku able to reverse. Right to the kidneys from behind. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Oh, clothesline.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
And he turned it around.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
But that amount of size hitting you could really rock you.
What a way to get out of that one. Lifts the shoulder up.
We might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Well, that one looked like it muzzled Steiner a bit.
Unhinged offense from Jamal's arsenal.
Tossed like it was nothing.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes. Shoulders down.
Isn't enough.
And he stops the count. Now back to Haku.
My God.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Ouch.
Jamal sidestepped out of the way.
Russian leg sweep.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back.
Just a beat down. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, knee lift.
What a power slam!
No, man, like getting hit by a brick wall.
Tama creates an opening for himself. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Driven into the barricade spine first.
Oh, he had that scouted. Using the elbow as a weapon. Thrust right to the throat. Man can't breathe, the man can't fight.
Airborne!
Now back to Haku.
That could bring an end to Steiner.
I think that's it. That must be it. No way! No way!
He broke the pin at the last possible second.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Well-timed sweep shifts the... Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
Steiner got all of it.
Two. He keeps this one up once more, setting it up. Across the ring with a bulldog.
That can be Jamal's demise.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Now looking at Steiner.
This might be it right here.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Straight around roll into this match. We got more action in store, man.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Drop kick, beautiful.
He's got him close.
Power slam.
Chop combination.
Across the forehead and
Right, Tama with the cover. Looking to win down. And only gets a 1 count.
This go alone, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure.
This could do it.
Incoming.
Went for it all against nothing.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
Samoa drop. Caught with a lariat. What a match this has been. What a fight. Can this pin put Jamal away? That's the count. Keeping this match alive. Boom! Haku with a tongue and death grip. And look at the struggle. He gets in and breaks the hold.
Doing what he had to do. Keeping this thing going, man.
Big slam. Might be going high risk here. Ooh! Sky high. Misses big time. Cover.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Across the shoulder. Shoulders down. Shoulders down. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
I'm stunned. This crowd is stunned. And yet, the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen unfold here tonight. Ooh. Oh, man, Vikingo. He's looking for yet another exclamation. Body bulldog.
Hakan is absolutely laid out. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And this hold is getting, that ends the submission hold. Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. That's just a beatdown. Chop. High impact crossbody. Now back to Steiner.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Body slam. Rosie down into the cover.
What an amazing six-man tag match.
Victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
This is my brutality!
Comes the Hulkster.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the Immortal Hogan.
The man who ushered in the Rock and Wrestling era. And he main evented the first 3 WrestleManias. And Wade, maybe one of the great all-time champions.
No maybe about it. Hulk Hogan is right up there with the best we have ever seen in this industry, no matter what metric you're using.
In a wrestling career which spanned 5 decades. And I can guarantee you, Hulkamania is going to run wild on you tonight. The phenomenal one. One of the biggest names even before he arrived in WWE in 2016. AJ Styles.
Yeah, man. On the indies, in Japan, always who stood out above the rest. That's that man.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Always impressive, man. Always innovative. AJ is always phenomenal.
He's having a moment right now, knowing he's facing the Hulkster.
We've got to get the stars out of his eyes and become laser focused before Hulkamania runs wild on him.
Strap in, everyone. Extreme rules are now in effect.
And you have to expect these superstars to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste time? This is Extreme Rules, so use them.
Styles just unloading on his opponent. Phenomenal blitz.
And AJ just taunting his opponent now.
Uncorked a big punch. What a lethal combination there. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Hogan winning that exchange.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Looks like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
Phenomenal blitz.
He's able to dodge that one. Oh, just clobbering away here.
It's already Hulk Hogan. Oh, he's about to Hulk up. Hogan back on his feet. Here comes Hulk Hogan. What are you going to do? 3 punches. Hogan going to send his opponent across the ring. Big boot. Leg drop. And a quick pin attempt.
Looking to continue on. He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Right back into the ring goes Hogan. Just a phenomenal crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Hulkamania running wild, and Hogan's loving it. Hogan's offense gets foiled. Big kicks out, still in it.
AJ's.
Telegraphed into a backdrop. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Just a foul under the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Put in the corner now. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Power slam here, but sliding up.
Inverted DDT. Wow.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Oh, ouch. And Hogan is one step quicker.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Big reverse.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. And he kicks out at 2. Wow.
Rough landing on the ladder, and things can only get worse from flying.
No! He just goes through that ladder.
And absolutely demolish the opposition.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
Bear hug by Hogan. The 24-inch pythons wrapped around the waist of his opponent. You can
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes!
Got the arm wringer right there. Oh, wait a minute, gonna find out what a big shot.
Going for a power slam, slips down.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
He's grabbed the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Textbook scoop slam.
And Styles. Simple but effective leg drop.
Hulk could have this one.
Will break that up. AJ isn't taking this lion down anymore.
Could be a chance for Styles to change the complexion of this match.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
AJ clearly wants a fight here. Hogan, he's gonna go for that big bear hug. He got it, he got it.
AJ Styles is in trouble.
And Styles now, is he gonna tap out?
And the tolerance of pain has been reached, tapping out in agony.
Guys, I think that busted him open.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Hogan.
A disappointing loss for AJ Styles.
This is just another hurdle for AJ Styles to get over. And he will. We all know that.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody!
Time to step into the doghouse.
You damn right! It's me. It's that D-O-double-G.
Road Dogg and Billy Gunn talk a big game, but also deliver big in the ring.
Yeah, love them or hate them, the Outlaws are undeniably effective between the ropes.
Much to the frustration of everyone who thinks they're just foul-mouthed pranksters.
Cut the music.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly brings to you the Road Dogg, Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaw! And of course, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you!
Check it out, man. CM Punk is here. Punk's finally got a taste of those checks and championships.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
A multiple-time ECW champion, a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in to become world champion. We are seeing a superstar truly on the rise in CM Punk.
He's on top of the world. He could be the best in the world. Let's see if he can keep up his level of success.
He's controversial, he's cutting edge. He might just be the future of this company. Let's see if Punk can keep up his incredible momentum tonight.
And his partner, representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels!
You gotta love the confidence here, sending a clear message before even hitting the ring that this match is going to be special.
Mr. WrestleMania, the showstopper. We can go on and on, but nothing does the justice of watching Shawn Michaels perform like opening your eyes.
Two men that defined the Attitude Era, Road Dogg and B.A. Billy Gunn. These two really saw their chance to make waves in WWE and didn't just reach for it, they grabbed it by the throat.
The New Age Outlaws completely shook the WWE to its core when they first teamed up. It's not just their ruthless smash-mouth style, it's the unpredictable and sometimes borderline dangerous antics they rely on. And what a thunderous ovation this Oklahoma City crowd gave these superstars as they came to the ring tonight. Drop with a back suplex. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Perfectly executed moonsault.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Caught with that axe handle.
German suplex.
Oh, he flips that around.
Tag. Opportunity to double team here.
Oh, kick to the gut.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Punk wasting no.
Here we go, roll up right to a small package.
He kicks out instantly.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
Ooh, right to the face. And he tosses him back in now.
Slips out of the way.
And that could end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Face first. Setting up.
The Cargill clutch.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
Oh, rocking the jaw. Goodness. Hard elbow shot to the face.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, this here is vintage. Snake eyes.
That looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, big splash in the corner.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
And now is perhaps the time to do what...
He's got him down for the pin here. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
An absolutely incredible kick out from him. Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Dying a 2 count there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Dodges out of the way.
Billy Gunn's attack gets reversed. Placed against the turnbuckles. Up he goes.
Oh, devastating. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. That attack was enough to shake up Road Dogg.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
He's able to counter that. Oh, with authority.
Punk avoids the attack.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Oh, untimely counter by Road Dogg.
Down with a bulldog.
Some mental chess here from Road Dogg.
The left count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. He climbs back into the ring just in time.
Getting him into the corner.
Tag. Isolated now in the corner. And a kick right to the solar plexus.
Just tattooed.
Oh, what a slam.
Connecting with a punch.
Oh, sit-out slam. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
What a lariat. Tag.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Look at this, going counter for counter.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring. Ripped in the hook.
And look at this.
Will it pay off for Billy Gunn?
Not so fast.
Impressive awareness from him.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Lethal combination. Boom! Read that one.
Ferocious power slam.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Up he goes.
Oh, devastating.
Archery the leg right there.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Putting him up top now.
Boom.
Uh-oh, from the top rope. Snap there from the top rope. Shoulders down. Road Dogg going to end it here. And referee cuts cuts off the count at 1.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
This late in the match, I know for a fact these two are fighting through the pain. CM Punk running knee to the jaw.
Able to push off and avoid that attack.
Tag made there. Wait a minute. Oh, yes. Big shot right to the gut.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
He's putting something together. Side slam. Hit on CM Punk. Off the pin at 2.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Capped off with a big one.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Just sending bodies flying now, man.
That unraveled on Road Dogg.
Road Dogg timed that one.
Neckbreaker. And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
And he fights it off.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. What an axe handle.
Sent right into the corner.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
CM Punk knee to the face.
Followed by a clothesline.
Looking to take it to the air now. From the top. Elbow drop.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Rushing into the corner. Step up knee. Rocks the jaw.
Then a bulldog.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
What an axe. This could be it. He could win it all here. Not quite enough to put him away.
Something's in store for him.
What?
Really got looking at it all here. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Tag. Kick to the gut. Gonna follow it up. Famous.
Shawn felt the full force of that one.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. He kicked out at 2.
That was pure muscle memory on display from Michaels. The showstopper will not quit.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Pulled down hard with a neck breaker.
Into the pinfall for the victory. No, stops the count at 2.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Ruthless striking.
And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top.
Failed to hit the bullseye.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Across the top rope.
This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end, it might end up the match of the decade. Counter. He knew just what to do. just got rattled, making this even more of an uphill battle.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole.
And one final stop to add insult to injury.
A double axe handle to the face. Off the ropes, having a little fun.
Into a knee drop. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Attacking with full force.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter. And gets sent right into the corner.
Road Dogg gets him back.
Road Dogg ready for something, man.
DDT plant. Pin attempt on Road Dogg for the win. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own reign. Man, just squeezing the air out of him.
Off, just doing the worst to the leg.
Stepping through. Sharpshooters in, will they? And he saves his teammate, breaking his partner out of the submission. Michaels putting it all on the line. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening. Counters with a claw across the eyes. And well-timed maneuver there. Placed him in the corner here.
And I think that opened him up. The blood is beginning to flow. Tag. 2-on-1. And a boot to the gut. Ooh.
Not looking good in this position. Shut your face out with that one.
Now trampling the opposition. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Sequence of reversals here. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anak.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Billy Gunn delivers the one and only. Looking to put this one away here. He breaks up the pin.
Saving his partner in the nick of time. To escape just in the nick of time.
Working on their arm.
Oh, got caught with a big shot right to the face.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Shawn Michaels tags in.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Up he goes. On the second rope.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog.
Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it.
CM Punk uses an elbow to disrupt.
Set up for a second time.
Billy might have brought this to a close.
Makes a cover.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Forearm.
taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? Win! A win!
And with this entire arena now applauding the victor. What a moment, what an atmosphere. And it appears the applause is also going to come from the locker room.
Yeah, this is, I'm not sure if that was, like, applause or more of a mocking type of applause.
Well, either way, it has got the attention.
The game has arrived. The cerebral assassin ready to engage in warfare.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds,
Triple H has long been at the top of the food chain here in WWE, but now we're looking at the be-all and the end-all. Triple H isn't just the head of the authority. Triple H is the authority.
He and his cronies definitely believe that.
Cronies? Hey, you work for Triple H too. Don't forget that. Maybe try showing a little respect.
I'm not denying Triple H's impact on or domination in this business. He very much is the game. But the abusive power he's shown with the authority is unforgivable.
What's unforgivable is that you even continue to call him Triple H. He should be boss to you. That's what's best for business.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
and his opponent from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
Over 7 feet of pure destruction heading to the ring. The Great Khali is like a monster out of some myth.
But this is no ancient legend. The Great Khali is for real, and so are his bad intentions. a high level of execution against the game.
You're right, there is zero room for error. He must wrestle a perfect match.
Set for action with the great Khali.
Over 7 foot tall, over 340 pounds of pure Punjabi power, man. Ready to lay waste to the competition. One unfortunate soul at a time.
From his native India all the way to the WWE Universe, the great Khali has been unapologetic in his incomparable brutality and dominance.
But don't forget, Triple H is a guy who takes whatever he wants in this business, and he takes it by the throat. That's why you've got to keep your head on a swivel when you're up against this man.
Yeah, you've really got to keep your focus when you're facing off against the game.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown. He goes for the quick pin attempt.
Gets the shoulder up before 3.
A strong kick out to stay in the fight.
Uh-oh.
To the face. What a redirect. One counter met by another.
Kick right to the body. And they're going shot for shot, multiple long. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Oh, man. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
And here we go. The Boston Crab, no more. Uh-oh. Khali now trying to capitalize.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
You've got to appreciate her doing her managerial due diligence, taking an inventory of what is beneath the ring and what could potentially harm her clientele.
This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
What an interception.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Oh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Oh, face first. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
A malicious attack across the throat.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
He answers right back. What a reversal.
See the hands of every move attempted.
Kick to the gut. Hooks his opponent. That has Khali counting the lights.
Makes the cover. Hangs on by a thread.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
Triple H so used to ending matches like that, but tonight is going to be just a little bit tougher for the game.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Khali is now under pressure.
Triple H is firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, leg breaker.
Oh, foot, meet face.
The cerebral assassin showing how he earned the name, working his way into an opponent's head.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Knee drop.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
Oh, driven into the knee.
Triple H on the offensive.
Khali needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
And a stomp to the gut.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From the top. Diving double axe handle. Khali is pinned down. He kicks out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Ref, are you blind?
These superstars have shown up to tear it down.
Legs caught.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
I think he's totally gassed.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
What reflexes to stop Khali?
Khali dodges out of that.
Oh, God. Triple H with the counter.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
Triple H covers. This has to do it. Triple H scores the win. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
Triple H snatches up yet another win.
And as unbelievable as this result is, you have to imagine it's only going to set Khali off in the long run. Heaven help anyone who stands in...
Listen, this is pure electricity. I feel like the entire arena is shaking right now.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the ECW World Television Champion, The Rock!
The Rock truly is the people's champion. That's why he's come back to WWE. That's why he's come back home.
I'm sure The Rock's not back because of his ego, because even Hollywood's not big enough to contain that. Rock's got to have the spotlight on him at all times, always.
That's because he's the most electrifying man in sports entertainment.
So he keeps saying, well, how about this? It doesn't matter what The Rock keeps saying.
Maybe try not to sound so jealous next time he comes out here, Booker. It can't be good for you.
Desire to be the best ever has been fulfilled.
Nick Aldis is here, man. And tonight, he's ready to
From
fight.
Kingsland, England, weighing in at 242 pounds, Nick Aldis.
We've seen Nick Aldis be ruthless as a GM, doing whatever it takes to get top stars on SmackDown and never backing down when said top stars get in his face.
That's because Nick spent nearly 2 decades as a top competitor in the UK and on the independent scene. Now that he's stepping in the ring, I think he'll pick up right where he left off.
I hope this superstar realizes the opportunity in front of them as they prepare to go one-on-one with the Great One.
Parasites, rotten apples antagonized. Chew them up and spitting at his pips like a Gladys Knight. Set the goals like phones and choke holes. Swallow souls and then pose with his 10 pounds of gold. All rise when I enter the room. Ready or not, here comes the boom. God save the king. Step forward if you're staking the claim. Come for my throne and I'm bringing the pain. God save the king. All hail when I ride at the top.
Just charging their opponent.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. We're underway and The Rock is ready to get things rolling.
You really gotta love The Rock's confidence lately. He can say whatever he wants and these idiots in the WWE Universe will still cheer for him. That's the kind of charisma you just can't teach.
Well, I don't always agree with what he says. I will say he's more than capable of backing up anything he says. With multiple world championships under his belt, The Rock has quickly become the man to beat in WWE.
And even in those well-tailored suits, you can always tell that Aldis is still in fighting shape.
Yeah, at 6'4", over 240 pounds, Nick Aldis is definitely a lot more intimidating to step into the ring with than most middle managers.
Mounting their...
He counters with a great reversal.
Oof. Well,
looking to put him away. Made it out at 2.
Got caught off guard with that pin attempt. Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Targeting the arm now. And a well-timed counter. Sure, perfect takedown. And The Rock talks about just bringing it. Judging by that attack, Rock knows the fight has come to him.
Yeah, Nick is building a way to take out the competition.
Now that's what you call impact.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
What's he looking for here?
No, went down low with a headbutt. There's no question of a superstar's character when they employ such a heinous tactic.
Nice suplex.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision. The Rock, overhead belly to belly.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Had that move from The Rock scouted. Oh my God, a clothesline. The Rock with some good timing here. Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
The Rock is firmly in the driver's seat.
Just like that, Nick finds a counter.
He's gonna set his opponent up right here. And he's gonna do it. Sharpshooter is locked in, baby.
Fighting. He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Down. It's an Oku driver. And he gets set back into the ring.
We can see a count out here.
Hoping that was enough. Was it? He gets the kick out after the one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Forearm to the kidneys. Right into the ring post. What impact. Ooh, and he stops that offense. With an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
He's headed up high.
From above.
Watch out! Oh, elbow drop! This could do it for the win. Almost ended it there.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Foot to the gut. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. Just emptying everything they've got now.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Got the legs trapped, stepped over, cloverleaf.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in. Look at the contortion. Dangerous moment here.
And he's out. Tremendous strength.
Setting up for something here.
Right across the larynx. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
He knew what was coming there.
Whips his opponent. Spinebuster.
Brilliant placement. Brilliant timing. The Rock was right on the money.
On a step ahead of The Rock.
He's totally helpless.
Spiked. The Rock appears to be in some trouble here.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a tremendous toll on his stamina.
Oh, counters right into the bread.
Walking out, hooks in, rock bottom. Nick felt the full force of that one. Two. What in the world? That was an extremely close call. In fact, I'm not even certain that was actually a kick out.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual if that wasn't enough.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down.
Blast off!
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match. This is a match of historical caliber.
The Rock, he set it up. He set up that damn people's elbow. Here we go, baby. Oh, yeah.
The People's Elbow!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
There's two. And The Rock gets the win.
Here is your winner,
The Rock is victorious here tonight.
And The Rock is clearly buzzing over the way this all went down. Doing it for the millions, man. You gotta love it.
Things are about to get wild.
the following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Wild Samoans from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 326 pounds, one half of the ECW World Tag Team Champions,
Alpha just destroys anyone who gets in his way.
Yeah, he was part of one of the most ferocious tag teams this company has ever seen.
And once Alpha gets his hands on you, it's all over, man. He's ready to hurt you.
Trust me when I tell you, Alpha possesses no compassion, no empathy, and zero regard for humanity.
Opponents needing medical attention, almost a guarantee when Alpha competes.
One of those damn Dudleys is at it again. Who knows what we'll see tonight?
Weighing in at 269 pounds, Ivar.
One of the most decorated tag team champions of all time. Dudley knows how to push his opponents to their absolute limits.
And once you set eyes on Devon, it is clear that this is a man that has no fear in it whatsoever. This is a man that has defined what it means to be extreme.
When you look up wrestling's most extreme moments in history, you're going to see Devon Dudley on there more than a few times.
And I'm sure he's only going to add to that list here tonight.
With the ring of the bell, Alpha is looking to get things going here.
One half of the Wild Samoans, Alpha, has created a legacy of unpredictable but devastating offense. An absolute wrecking ball from bell to bell. Alpha has to be one of the hardest opponents to plan for in WWE.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way you can plan for Alpha. You just kind of have to strap in and hope you survive the flurry of unbridled offense that he's going to unleash on you. The only thing you can be sure of is that there's a headbutt in your future.
But I think Devon Dudley might just surprise some people here tonight. Devon's not afraid to go all out.
Yeah, Devon has no problem throwing caution to the wind, especially when he has a point to prove.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Clothesline in the corner.
Now stalking. He has an opening.
Vulnerable situation for him. Driven through the ground. Alpha facing a bit of a roadblock there.
Taking a bit of take off. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, right to the esophagus.
Oh, they're not going to bite the hand. Oh, my God, they are.
This maniac's out of control.
A taste for desperation clearly sinking in there. Alpha gets intercepted.
A string of counters. Oh.
What a maneuver!
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Oh, look at this. Who's going to get the upper hand? And finally, one superstar knocks down the other and going to roll out of the ring.
Well, that might be the end of this one, Cole. Looks like this superstar's taking a hike.
They said, no way, done with this, but wait a minute. From behind, where do they come from? There is no escape for this superstar.
They're going to have to see this match through until the end.
Wants to finish this.
With the counter. Big back body drop. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Could be what Alpha really needed to push the advantage.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact!
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
And he re-enters into the ring. Oh, no. Look out. Look out.
And they are out of here. Turn around.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet. Trading back and forth blows now. Ooh.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor let it.
This has turned into an all-out Donnybrook now. Whoa, that really bad monster hit.
It's real dangerous when Alpha gets going like this.
Looks like Devon is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Massive body block. Shoulders down, this could be it.
Looks like we're all set with Alpha in action.
One of the toughest men the WWE has ever seen. Alpha is just on another level, man. It's not just about the amount of punishment he hands out. It's about how much he can take.
Yeah, at times it doesn't seem like Alpha can feel pain. I think that's what's made him such a feared opponent the world over. Or at least one reason why. I'm sure there are plenty more.
But I think Devon Dudley might just surprise some people here tonight. Devon's not afraid to go all out.
Yeah, Devon has no problem throwing caution to the wind, especially when he has a point to prove. Down with a suplex. Elbow drop.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
And now thrown back into the ring. Right on the arm.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
right to the hand. You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Devon now trying to capitalize.
Rolling right into a small package pinfall.
And kicks out before the count.
Definitely got a little more than expected there this early on.
Alpha never saw that coming.
Ooh.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope. Power slam. Good night. Things now not going well for Alpha.
Right now, Devon is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Oh, look at this. Who's going to get the upper hand? And finally, one superstar knocks down the other and going to roll out of the ring.
Well, that might be the end of this one, Cole. Looks like this superstar's taking a hike.
They said, no way, done with this, but wait a minute. From behind, where did they come from? If they were willing to walk away, then what else are they willing to do?
Yeah, and the question I have is,
Oh, here we go, man. Bring it. Each competitor sure they've done their homework.
and this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oof! Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Pumped up in the corner now.
This is too far.
What kind of person does something like that to another human being? Boot right to the throat. Bang! He finds a counter.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
And now here's the cover. Getting the shoulder up before two.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Alpha climbs. What's on his mind?
Up high!
All the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
His body.
As of
Counters. Devon creates an opening.
A dangerous situation here, perhaps looking for a
Suplex from the barricade.
I don't know the plan, but it must be dangerous.
Low drop.
don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
stalking from above.
Take off. Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Elbow drop. Alpha evades that one. Running Mundo.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Playing with fire now listening to the ref's count.
He's able to beat the count just in time.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Ah, there's a headbutt.
What's Alpha hatching here?
Sent crashing down by the body slam.
Into the pinning combination. 2.
Fights out at 2.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Turns that back on Alpha.
He's able to
Taking him to the corner now.
Managed.
Devon with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent around and saving grace.
Devon could have this one. He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
What a competitive match this has been.
On its way to being one to remember. This has been amazing to watch.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Clothesline. And Alpha attacking at a critical moment here.
Yeah, it has seemed like one major obstacle after another for Devon. Boom.
Bang, drop kick. Looking to explore things ringside now. Uh-oh.
Sweep of the leg. Good counter.
Driven into the steel steps.
Alpha just goading his opponent.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Ooh.
Devon gets out of dodge.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. And he slides him back to the mat. He's headed to the top now.
This could do it.
Look out.
Oh, catches nothing but air, man.
Boom, right to the bottom.
The target's been acquired once more.
A big Samoan drop.
That could be
And the cover.
for Devon.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Oh my word, how on earth did he kick out?
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
Oh, cool with a drop kick. This is not wrestling. This is not sports entertainment. This is brilliance. Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut. And he fends off the attack.
Turns that in his favor.
Showing some extra scouting. No,
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
will Alpha make it pay off?
The cover. What a match and win for Alpha. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Here is your winner.
You gotta love it. They wanted to embarrass the competition, and I would say they absolutely just did.
I don't know if I'd say I loved it, but I won't deny that they successfully got into their opponent's head here.
It's bad enough to be blatantly disrespected by your opponent during a match, but it's downright embarrassing to then proceed to... Oh, yes! El Hijo del Vikingo is here!
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, the ECW World Heavyweight Champion, El Hijo del Vikingo.
generation of Lucha Libre has its own face. From Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio, to Penta and Rey Fenix, all the way to today with El Hijo del Vikingo. He can out-wrestle amateur standouts. He can brawl with the toughest fighters, and he's just as comfortable in the sky as the greatest high flyers. It's made him one of the most successful wrestlers to ever come out of Mexico, and I see that same level of success continuing in WWE.
Weighing in at 275 pounds, the
Booker, did you ever feel the power of the Warrior?
You know, this is the one guy never got a chance to feel the power of the Ultimate Warrior, but I tell you, I'm kind of glad, because the Ultimate Warrior was a beast inside the squared circle, man.
We've got Vikingo in the ring tonight.
You don't get much bigger in Lucha Libre than El Hijo del Vikingo. An eye-catching warrior who has won the love of fans all over the globe with his dramatic in-ring style and aerial attacks.
Vikingo really is a non-stop highlight reel, capable of some breathtaking things in the ring.
And then we got the Ultimate Warrior, a guy who only has one mode, full speed ahead. The Ultimate Warrior can't be contained. He can't be slowed down. He's a wild animal in the ring, and this thing could be over in seconds.
I think Ultimate Warrior would actually explode if he stood still for too long. He's always ready for a fight, always looking for action, and tonight, he's got it.
Good reflexes from him there.
Double axe handle smash.
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what the...
Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that. Warrior able to get out of the way.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Head down there, stack pin.
Easily kicks out of that one.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Oh, hard stomp.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Smacked down with a flapjack.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
From above. From the sky.
Diving brain chop.
Oh, my.
Brutal club. What a response from Vikingo.
Using the arm like a billy club. The power of the Ultimate Warrior. Gorilla press ×3.
Military press and drop.
Man, does Warrior have an insane amount of power.
Here comes the Warrior. Uh-oh. Oh, what a counter. Knees. That'll buy you some valuable time.
Catching the back of the head.
Caught with the boot. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Getting out of harm's way. Enziguri right on the money.
Oh, Ilia! Lining up their opponent.
Drop kick to the side of the skull.
Tossed back into the ring.
The crowd is fired up. Warrior is not letting him finish that thought.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
He is looking to do some serious harm. He gets back in right before the count. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Fights the shoulder up and one.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Making his way to the top here.
With the greatest of ease.
Diving arm drag. Beautiful.
Explosive assault.
Vikingo loves to have this kind of control.
With a swinging side slam. Counter on Vikingo. Warrior's pushing back now.
That might be what gets Warrior out of jeopardy.
Oh, strong impact. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Ultimate Warrior just letting himself run wild. We'll see if he can maintain that unmatched energy.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Power slam.
Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
The Ultimate Warrior with a gorilla press. Look at the power. Pin. Warrior could put it all away here. Oh, and he got the shoulder up.
Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh. He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Double knees.
Penny predicament on Ultimate Warrior. Kicking out in time.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Pick your jaw off the floor.
Warrior steers clear there, man.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. This has been an absolutely career-defining match for these competitors tonight.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Stomped into the ground.
Satellite DDT. Into the ring again now. Vikingo taking it to the top rope.
Taking off.
The Ultimate Warrior with momentum.
Big splash. Vikingo wasn't ready. It could be over.
How on earth did they just kick out there?
The Warrior is slowly realizing he may have met his equal in battle after the courageous kick out. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Wants to finish this.
What a shoulder block.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
These two trading one blow after another.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. No quick these two. Not at all.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing.
And the military press drop.
Warrior, he's gonna set it up.
Crashing splash. Warrior just ended this.
On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, the Ultimate Warrior!
Vikingo definitely wasn't expecting a loss here.
Warrior came out here fully aware that he'd be walking out the winner tonight. Not a doubt in his mind.
There's only one Drew McIntyre.
6'5", chiseled and carved out of granite, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew is just such a powerhouse, but he's also got that agility, that stamina. He's almost unstoppable.
And that's what makes him so versatile in the ring. McIntyre can adapt to whatever the landscape of a match calls for.
McIntyre, always a chaotic presence. He is ready for battle.
Howdy is here.
The dark and twisted leader of the Wyatt Six. debt from the false prophets in WWE. I'm glad I'm not one.
He could be fighting his final battle. Who will fall on their sword? Here's the bell, and here we go. Uncle Howdy in action.
This guy always gives me the creeps, man. Just everything about Uncle Howdy is unsettled. This guy is a freak show for sure. He's certainly like to inflict pain on his opponent, mentally and physically.
A nightmare come to life. Uncle Howdy has cast a dark shadow over the entire WWE. And from what we do know about him, Uncle Howdy wants us all to embrace that darkness.
And then we've got Drew McIntyre, who came here tonight to hurt somebody. If Drew also wins the match, that's just a bonus. McIntyre's true motivation is always to assert his dominance and leave the competition broken and bruised, man.
Sadly, that's no exaggeration. Taking on McIntyre in the ring could leave you with battle scars you'll be wearing for the rest of your life.
He slipped out of the way there.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
The Kimura.
Kimura locks. Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
Oh, brutal headbutt on target. Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Man, they're really weighing it into each other.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Oh! Oof!
Drew with great awareness.
Clothesline!
Gonna fight out of this one.
Will create separation. Oh, an overhand punch. And he retaliates.
Oh, taken down forcefully.
He's right.
He goes for the cover. He gets the shoulder up in two.
Able to break out more.
And here's the cover.
Power right out in one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Bam! Ooh!
Extending their opponent's arm in a big leg drop.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
Oh, scattered that one. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Moves from the ring to the outside.
suplex. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
The action spilling our way now. Might need to take cover.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
McIntyre, future shock DDT.
The workmanlike approach of McIntyre, just doing whatever it takes to lock up a win here tonight.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Putting him up.
Oh, this is so bizarre and weird and freaky. And it follows it up with
good night. The lights are dimming for McIntyre. Into the pin, this could be it.
2 count. Oh, he kicked out.
Absolute defiance from the Highlander. McIntyre finding a way out of the pinfall.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Slammed down with the Uranagi.
Uncle Howdy taking charge of his environment. The time to run is now. Reversed it right into the suplex. Mounting their...
Uh-oh. Howdy with the counter.
Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scales have to tip eventually. Drew suddenly backed into a wall now.
Yeah, McIntyre's finding himself in grave circumstances right now.
Making way toward the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Taking flight.
Oh, he lands hard.
Laid out with a power slam. Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat. The advantage is turned toward Uncle Howdy.
Uncle Howdy showing off that wide array of his.
Uh-oh. Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Man. Quickly hoisting them up. Snap pile driver.
Denied with an elbow.
Oh, what a kick. And again in the back of the head.
Cashing in on that effort.
2 count. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow. And a claymore out of nowhere.
You might decide right here.
Loser down. And the kick out.
Somehow, some way, he's still in this one.
That was supposed to be it, and no one is more shocked right now than McIntyre. And listen to this place. Counters to gain the advantage. Power slam. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
is only spreading deeper into the WWE universe.
The rosters are about to change. It's WWE Draft time. Who will join SmackDown in mere moments?
SmackDown Draft, Seth freaking
Rollins imposing his vision on SmackDown.
The kind of guy you build a brand around.
Raw Drafts, Shinsuke Nakamura.
The SmackDown GM is preparing their next pick.
SmackDown selects Rey Fenix.
High-flying highlights are going to hit a new night thanks to Rey Fenix.
Right now, he's on the outskirts of this brand. He needs to prove otherwise.
Raw selects Stephanie Vaquer.
A big pickup for this brand. The Dark Angel, Stephanie Vaquer.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
SmackDown chooses Jacob Fatu.
The Samoan werewolf has been unleashed. Big pick in Jacob Fatu.
A guy set to succeed by any means necessary.
Raw picks Trick Williams.
Trick Williams bringing the gift of gab and the gift of jab to a new brand.
This deep into the draft, it's astounding he was still on the board.
The monster of the Wild Six. Eric Rowan would do anything for his family.
Wyatt family in his blood.
Once a sheep, now a rambling rabbit.
45 pounds, Aiden Sher!
So much talent. I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight.
It's exciting to see him do his thing tonight. This should be good.
Rowan appearing ready to compete.
And at it. See, I have no idea how you can prepare to take on a guy like Eric Rowan. I mean, I fought big guys in my career, but Eric's got some stuff going on in his head that makes him extra dangerous.
Yeah, Rowan has no problem inflicting his own mental anguish on his opponents, and that tends to present itself in a very brutal manner.
Yeah, but does he know what it's like to face a man who's got nothing to lose? That's who he's facing off against tonight. That man out here with a dangerous, dangerous mindset.
A power slam! You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Reversal! And that turns things around.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Looks like he's coming back in.
It's that time.
Uh-oh. Counter by Eric.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute
Oh my gosh, what impact. It's that time.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Oh, turning the pin around.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Up high.
Coming down hard with the splash. Directly into the pin attempt.
There's two. No, kicks out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Rowan looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
It's gonna be hard to be Eric right now.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Agonizing.
Locked in. He's ready for anything.
Now, I don't think this is going to be a friendly visit.
Come on. Not like this. We don't need this.
Well, where are they?
What was that all about?
Effective counter. He finally made it.
Oh, here we go.
Spiked. Rowan is done. This could be it. Cover.
2 count. And they're still in this.
I can't believe he kicked out of that.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot. Oh, elbow right to the brain. basket for their troubles.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, choke slam!
Rowan clutching his fallen opponent and driving him back down.
Game set.
Here's the pin.
Not even a one count at this point.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
You can see this match has started to take a toll on their bodies, but neither of these men are giving an inch.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Oof, right to the breadbasket.
Big splash.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, Aiden.
Managed to stay focused, kept two eyes on the ball. And now, our winner.
I'm impressed with this superstar managing to push out all the noise, man, to ignore the distractions and just get this thing won.
Gentlemen, I suggest you put your wands down. The MFTs have arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Tamatanga, representing MFT from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds. Solo Sakoa!
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the next evolution of the bloodline. MFT is bigger. MFT's badder, and perhaps sometime soon, they may even be better.
The chip on their shoulder is bigger, that's for sure. And they have some big wins, but come on. Roman Reigns and the Usos are future Hall of Famers.
No, I won't deny that, but they're all focused on themselves now. MFT, they're about taking over the world together. This man may consider himself a star, but Cody intends on leaving him in the dust. The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
weighing in at 222 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Tell me about the time that you worked with Cody Rhodes when he was known as Stardust.
Well, that was an interesting experience for me. We had some pretty big moments together, including at SummerSlam in 2015, but Cody Rhodes, the Stardust version, versus Cody Rhodes before our eyes right now. There's no comparison. The Cody Rhodes we've got these days is 100 times the superstar Stardust ever was.
Here's the bell, and this one's on with Solo Sakoa.
Solo Sakoa out here demanding the respect that he is owed, that he has earned since coming here to WWE. And you know Solo's gonna take it by force, because that's what that man does.
No denying that Solo's...
And now Solo has to avoid this at any cost.
Earth-shaking.
Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Ready to a snapmare. Sakoa gets warded off.
Oh, what a stiff blow! Dropping the leg.
Big headbutt to the guts.
Solo Sakoa will obviously be looking to make this match as punishing as possible for Cody. Corey, how exactly can Cody weather that storm?
No question, Cole. Cody's toughness will be tested here, which is why he needs to focus on the mental game. Cody can't get discouraged no matter what Solo throws at him. So Cody just needs to keep on fighting, even when his body says no more.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Hellacious power slam.
Into a monkey flip. And Sakoa's bad mood could only turn worse after that.
Yeah, that's Cody putting his in-ring acumen to good use.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and...
Right into a reversal to the backdrop.
Hooked up.
Spinning side.
No, pin attempt here.
No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. Solo looking to finally put Cody away here.
Rearing way back.
Samoan spike. And that may end the American Nightmare.
And going for the pin.
What? Simply unreal, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at 1. How on earth?
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Drops the leg. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, one step ahead there. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Coming back from the outside now.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Tossing that weapon into the ring. He is a shrewd.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
He kicks out at 2.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
The official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
He has him in his grasp.
Belly. He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, he saw it coming.
And responds with a counter of their own. Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
absolutely rocking Cody there. This could be Solo's moment. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Fights out of it. Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
That turns it around for Solo.
He looks ready to strike.
And he denies Cody.
Back and forth they go. Solo Sakoa and Cody Rhodes both refuse.
And it's Solo looking for the win. Breaks the close count.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Cody Rhodes
With a trip to the crossroads. Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
2. No, he beats the count.
Oh my goodness, that is as close as it.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Cranking on that arm.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is
Great escape from the armbar.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come. Springboard misses the target.
Nice schoolboy there.
And into the cover. And just like that, it's all over.
Here is your winner, Solo Sikoa.
Solo Sakoa proving his dominance, proving he is a man of his word, proving he can take out Cody Rhodes.
It seemed like every bit of fight Cody had in him here. Solo did whatever he could to extinguish it. Solo was that dominant here. Social media has been buzzing because it's time for the WWE Draft. A tough choice awaits the SmackDown GM.
SmackDown picks The Miz.
This brand has just become must-see.
Don't get in his way. He'll stop at nothing.
Raw has so many options to choose from here.
Raw selects Randy Orton.
The Viper has found a lair on Raw.
He is a guy you build a brand around.
The next member of SmackDown is about to be picked.
SmackDown drafts Naomi.
The GM is feeling the glow.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
Raw picks Tavion Heights.
The gold medal mat wrestling skills of Tavion Heights are going to make an impact on this brand.
He's not going to like being picked this late. He deserved better.
SmackDown chooses Zelina Vega.
The GM picking the small but mighty Zelina Vega.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
Raw drafts Michin.
This is a chance for Michin to show what she's all about.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
Pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, and Miss Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
Oh, it's about to get a lot more fabulous out here, baby. B-Fabs and is ready to turn heads.
And her opponent, representing the Street Profits from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab may not have a ton of experience, but she does have a ton of heart and untapped athleticism.
Well, I hope that B-Fab is a quick learner because the competition level here in WWE has never been higher.
Look at how she carries herself. Look at that confidence. B-Fab is one bad woman.
Start of this match has officially begun, and B-Fab looks set for action in this one.
We're looking at B-Fab out here, one of the most naturally gifted athletes in WWE. She's had her ups and downs here, but B-Fab's never stopped giving it her all.
Fairly untested, you can tell that B-Fab comes out here each and every night with something to prove, not only to herself, but to the locker room and the WWE Universe.
And you know what? What I like about Chelsea Green is that she exudes confidence, man. She carries herself with all the poise and class you want from a superstar. Yeah, man. She loves to complain to the GM sometimes, but what else are GMs for?
Nice to see you look back so fondly on your time as SmackDown GM. And Chelsea Green definitely has a lot of confidence, which is why it's so funny every time she ends up humiliating herself, which she does often.
And she quickly turned that around.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Locking up with one another.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Oh, and maneuvering into the top wrist lock.
Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Oh, man. Converts it into a headlock.
Elbow to the face.
And she has an answer for Fab. Oh, what a knee. Experience really hurt B-Fab in that sequence.
Yeah, that's Chelsea putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
Dunking the clothesline right into a beautiful schoolboy now.
And she kicks out right away.
Clearly not enough damage done.
Pump kick on target.
In control with the waist lock. Front down.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Big scoop slap. Drops behind though. Inverted DDT.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. Stop to the belly.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Oh. Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Ooh. Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Just emptying everything they've got.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here. Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Caught in a bad spot. Into the cover, but is it enough? And she's not done yet.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Chelsea moves out of the way.
Just look at Fab taking control here.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here. Belly to back suplex, imminent. No, what a Uranagi.
And shifting over for the cover.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But what is B-Fab forming here?
Oh, the old taste of pain.
B-Fab turned her lights off.
2. Well, that was a great win. Hard-fought victory tonight. The superstar has everything to be proud of.
Oh, but wait, we've got some company. Well, they, on the surface at least, seem to be applauding tonight's winner, but perhaps a little surprise is our friend in the ring. Doesn't quite trust what he's seeing.
The wait is over. It's now time for the WWE Draft. SmackDown pondering its next pick.
SmackDown picks Jade Cargill.
The GM picks up one of the hottest free agents ever, Jade Cargill.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
Raw chooses
And the GM has made their final pick. Julie is set to bring beautiful madness to this brand.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
SmackDown chooses
Take a look at the talent on the blue brand. Rusev is bringing his tempest to this brand.
This guy will fight tooth and nail for this brand. A superstar with every ingredient to be a megastar. Yeah.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight!
He talks a big game, but L.A. Knight is a big game. He's the real deal.
Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
You got tools in your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I have a voice that is my savior, hates to love and loves to hate. I have a voice that has the knowledge and the power to move. I hear voices crying, I see heroes dying, I taste blood that's trying, I feel tension rising.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Ray. Randy Orton.
Man, Randy Orton has such a natural talent. It's really something. He adapts to any situation like a true apex predator.
He's always so cold and calculating. You really never know when he's going to hit an RKO.
Unpredictable in every way, man. The Viper is always a threat, whether you realize it or not.
He just slithers in, strikes hard, and reminds the world that he's always present. The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
The Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
Don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too. Here we go with Randy Orton.
For years now, Randy Orton has been one of the most feared opponents you can face. That's because he knows how to take it to that big money championship next level, man.
He certainly earned a lot of both throughout his career. It's that unwavering focus of his that has made him such a dominant superstar. It really doesn't seem like much can rattle the Viper.
But we already know whose game this is. L.A. Knights. L.A. Knights only...
From the top, targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Got out of the way of that one. Wow.
Uppercut connects.
And he gets set back into the ring. Solid punch. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
And there's still plenty of fight left.
Not even close.
He just saved himself there.
Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective. Sliding into the ring now. The waist lock, holding on tight. Takedown. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard.
Oh. Caught that and reversed it.
The table definitely connected on that one.
We're getting an up-close view of this bout now.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
He beats the count, barely.
Oh, from the rope. And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, damaging the windpipe.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's starting to look battered.
That's just Orton doing what he does best and letting him know he's not going anywhere.
Oh, shaking neck breaker.
Unexpectedly kicked in the face.
And now unloading rights on his opponent. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator. Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Knight with great awareness. Powerful uppercut.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? Kicks out at just one.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
Oh, an elbow right to the mush.
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. And an elbow. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
And he was ready for Orton.
Got the single arm under him. Neckbox suplex.
Uh-oh. Throw rock with a hip toss. With an uppercut.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
And a reversal by LA Knight. Oh, he cuts it off.
Time to go for a ride. Launches his opponent with an exploder.
Taking out the knee, taking out the base. This could do it.
Oh, stiff punch. Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Into a power slam. LA Knight, he set it up. BFT.
That could end the Viper's night.
There's two. Nearfall.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Arm wringer applied. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Up across the shoulders. Here we go. Burning hammer.
At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace.
They're certainly being taken into the deep waters now.
Elbow drop connects.
And that's what I'm talking about when I say it's LA Knight's game. Pure, unfiltered skill.
take down the Apex Predator. Stalking his opponent. Blunt force trauma. Randy is on Dream Street.
2. And picks up a monumental victory. Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
Here is your winner,
LA Knight victorious in this match here.
Watch your back, everyone. Orton's sure to be in a foul mood after this.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Oh, yeah, baby. Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie Vaquer. La Primera. Oh, yeah. The best luchadora in the world. La Primera. Here we go.
For one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Vaquer since stepping foot in the WWE ring. Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task. There are only 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen. The first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles.
Let's not forget about the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. The first to double digit world title wins, man. Stacked up for Charlotte Flair.
just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, Vaquer. And her opponent from the Queen City, the WWE Women's World Champion, Charlotte Flair.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
Here it is, Women's World Championship being defended here tonight. This is the top prize in WWE's women's division, and these women know it.
Oh, yeah. They're trying to prove just who is the unequivocal top dog in this women's division. And they know that the Women's World Championship is how to do it. These ladies are ready to throw down, and I'm ready to see it happen.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Charlotte with a nice reversal.
Shot with so much force.
Right to the kidneys from behind. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Fence chop echoing through the arena. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Suplex.
Head scissor applied. And look at this over and over.
Oh, yes, man.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. Oh, jarring back elbow. All tied up now.
And look at this, able to get the wrist lock control. Swift transition into the hammerlock. And now gets taken down into a chin lock.
Kick out by Vaquer.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action yet.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There's a win. And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
Where is she finding this?
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Ooh, lands the elbow.
Just firing off on each other.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
No quick these two, not at all.
Working the midsection there.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From the top.
No. Rough landing there.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Hard impact on the back. Uh-oh. Great job anticipating Stephanie.
And the Queen hits a spear. That's why you don't step to the Queen.
Evasiveness from Vaquer.
Setting them up in the corner.
Oh! The Dudleys!
Boom! Fire back with that elbow.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, right to the throat. We're the 10 for the title.
Shawn is overjoyed to retain the championship.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, and still a WWE Women's World Champion, Charlotte Flair.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
This man is invincible.
Dragunov's a man who struggles to keep his rage in check, but when Dragunov loses it, let's be honest, it's a lot of fun to watch. You are looking at one of the hardest-hitting competitors in NXT history. A man who's ready to unleash fury on the entire WWE roster. There's something beautiful and destructive in the style of Ilya Dragunov.
Taking out a competitor like Dragunov is always unnerving.
Oh yeah, here comes charisma. Here comes that lucha greatness. Here comes Penta.
Truly one of the best luchadors on planet Earth today is this man, Penta.
and also wholly original. There really is no one else like Penta, and nothing quite like the Penta experience.
Zero miedo from the moment he comes out here. Penta will do whatever he feels he has to in order to win.
Zero miedo, swagger man. There's nobody in this business quite like Penta.
Introducing the challenger from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, Ilia Dragunov. And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. Folks, we're about to witness history tonight. The WWE Intercontinental title is on the line here.
I'm intimately familiar with this title. Let me tell you, the Intercontinental title matches inspire competitors to bring a little something extra to the ring. Everyone wants to get their hands on this championship, and they'll fight like hell to get it.
Quick thinking from Penta.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
And saw what was coming there. Penta gets rescinded right back.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. Goes into the corner.
Brutal blow right there, dog.
Just an absolutely acrobatic display there.
Boom.
Back and forth we go.
Oh. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Ooh. Oh, ouch.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
You can just see their horns getting heavy after all this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy. Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, and there's the piece de resistance, if you will.
Nelson driver.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Oh, I thought the champ had it.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible. And I think we all know he only has one thing in mind.
Penta,
Penta with the Mexican Destroyer.
doing what it takes to defend this title.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
Big win as he retains the championship.
What a title defense. Drew McIntyre A superstar who truly embraces in-ring savagery, who delights in vicious combat.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior,
There's always a bit of a chip on Drew McIntyre's shoulder, and it's somehow even bigger than ever.
Well, this is a man who's had to earn everything the hard way. You can't fault him for what many people will be calling a chip. McIntyre, simply a perennial threat. I would not want to be in his way.
Ladies and gentlemen, war has begun.
Eric is prepared for battle.
And his opponent, representing the War Raiders from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 247 pounds, Eric!
A real heavy hitter of the War Raiders.
Eric will hit you so hard you'll wish you were fighting Ivar. And that's no fun either. He could be fighting his final battle. Who will fall on their sword? Drew McIntyre getting things underway here.
Over 260 pounds of pure Scottish muscle and rage. Drew McIntyre is one book you can judge by his cover, man. His furious expression, his massive frame. It's just as scary as it looks, man. It's nothing but pure aggression from McIntyre once the bell rings.
And often even before the bell rings, when McIntyre sets his sights on someone, all that matters to him is their destruction, whether or not it happens in a sanctioned match.
And then there's a man who's hell-bent on taking everyone down in his way. Eric, when he's this focused, Eric is on a whole nother level.
Yeah, and lately Eric has seemed to be even more set on absolute destruction, not just for his opponent across the ring, but the whole WWE roster.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, man, just sit crashing into those steel steps. Bang! Eric looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Gets back in the ring and the match continues.
Was getting, now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hook, small package.
And an easy kick out.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Tossed like a sack of potatoes.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him.
Around the waist.
Power! Spinebuster! The fight got taken straight to McIntyre there. Making way towards the top rope.
Watch out.
Oh, huge miss right there.
Lights him up. Spinebuster!
Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This is going to be hellacious. Swapping some big-time swings here.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something. Blast off.
No water in the pouncing with a flash schoolboy here. And the pin attempt is waved off. Proximity to the ropes playing a huge factor there.
Catches the kick.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Barely kicks out.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
What's Eric got in store? Eric!
Kick to the spine.
The cover.
McIntyre wasn't ready. It could be over.
The Scottish Warrior refusing to lay down his sword just yet. But you have to think that took a lot out of him.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Shoulder tackle to the body.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Ooh.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. And Eric with the counter. Oh, he's got him up high.
He's slammed with a purpose.
2, 3. Drew anticipated that one.
With the lariat.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Soul kick. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Claymore.
McIntyre might have him.
Looking for the pin. He stays alive. He stays alive.
A defiant kick out. That's what that was. He's letting everyone know if you want to keep him down, you're going to have to put him down.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken.
Belly to back suplex. No! Belly to back penalty kick by Eric.
No way Drew's getting up now.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
McIntyre's been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be someone nearly impossible to keep down.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. From the top. Elbow drop. Cover. There's 2. And that will end it.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
like this, Eric has to reevaluate his battle plan.
Yeah, McIntyre has to be absolutely thrilled with himself right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking romping, stomping, grave digging, destruction, man.
Have you ever seen a woman as powerful as Jade Cargill?
Jade Cargill, I mean, totally impressive. I mean, she dominates no matter where she is. I'm talking about from the runway to the ring. This is Jade Cargill. The storm is here, dog. The storm is here.
Athletic marvel about to impress once again.
And right here, right now is Jade's time to shine.
This is my brutality!
Started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
The champion facing perhaps her biggest challenge yet.
Introducing the challenger from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill! And her opponent from Death Valley, the WWE Women's Champion, Nancy Sher!
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. This one we've been... waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch. Boom.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Short arm lariat. And again. Oh, watch the ripcord.
And a ripcord drop kick. Leg drop.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it? Risking it.
You gotta be kidding me.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Ooh. Got out of dodge that time. Oh, just took that hard shot right to the windpipe.
Barbaric amount of stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Placing her in the corner. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Jade tied up here.
Textbook fall-away slam. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Looking to go up high.
Up high. Frog splash, nailed it.
His shoulders down. This could be it.
Fends off the 3 count.
That was so close. The end has to be near.
She's being set up.
German suplex. I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
And Cargill is looking for a solution man.
Flying.
Boom! She's rallying the crowd behind her. Jade sensed that was coming.
She's got her here.
Looks like we're going to go for that powerbomb.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion, it's all adding up right about now.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Move!
Jade now trying to capitalize.
Evades the attack. Razor's edge.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Knee to the midsection.
Uh-oh. Reverse on Cargill.
Kick to the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoist it up and powerbomb down. The champ might have just ended things right there.
2. Only 2. Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
From the top. Nobody home. What an impact. Cargill takes hold.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this with some...
Kick to the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoist it up and powerbomb down.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on the long range.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
What's following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know.
Has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start.
And his partner from Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds,
Everything Dragon Lee does just seems so effortless in the ring. I don't know how anyone can keep up with him.
Yeah, everything Lee does is just on another scale, another level. It really pushes the envelope every chance he gets.
We set the stage like no defeating us. Walking through the flame, bring the fuego every day.
Dragon Lee, he's always flying around in the WWE, joining that next generation of lucha talent in LWO, winning gold in NXT and on the main roster. You gotta love it. Dragon Lee, he's gonna do something amazing in the sky tonight. I can feel it. Don't chase that channel, y'all.
They are ready for a fight.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 510 pounds, Rick and
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over. Classic. Tag team action set to get underway. Anything we should know, Corey?
Tag your partner, trust your partner, pin the other guys. That about cover it?
Sounds good to me. It's a good.
Right on the mark. Oh, across the top rope.
That holds back Styles' attack. Just a phenomenal blow
there. Oh, this blitz is just down you go.
Styles so precise.
Oh, nasty kick to the face.
Makes the tag.
Oh, man. Avoided any damage there. Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Down in a hurry.
Perhaps a little more determination needed from Styles.
He might want to think about tagging out, taking a breath, regrouping here.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. And down with the suplex.
Ooh. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Neckbreaker. Going for the pin early. And a shoulder in the air.
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Up and down with a brain buster. And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that.
Turns it around.
I think that throw moved the entire ring. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Turning the tables.
Side steps out of that.
Hard whip into the corner.
Shotgun drop kick. Oh my God, the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
And a direct attack brought the Dragon there. Ooh.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
Lee is on the wrong side of most of these exchanges. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Oh, did you hear that?
Hooked up.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top.
Oh, take a flush, but crash like the jet, man.
Had the wherewithal to counter Dragon. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
He's able to reverse it.
Set up in the corner now.
Oh, and a forearm smash.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
There's the tag. Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there. Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
Spear.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It cinched it. Looking to free the arm and does just that. He's been taken hold of. suplex.
And that maneuver really looks to have rocked AJ.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape. Taking flight. Splash!
Can Styles come back from that?
Lee shifts that to his favor.
Boom! Ooh.
Here it comes. Stay away from the worm. One leg locked in here. AJ Styles is in.
Well, that was a great counter to the single leg crab.
And he is directed into the corner.
Ah, back in this thing.
He's setting something up.
Neckbreaker!
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind, and now inverted DDT. Back and forth, blow after blow. The sheer resilience we're witnessing here is incredible.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop!
Bam!
Electric chair. Wait a minute.
Into a Hurricane Rana.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Styles was waiting on that. A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Ooh! Kick and an uppercut. Oh, quick way to reach. Going for the pin for the win. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Amazing.
Spear! Big knee to stop the maneuver.
High Wilson!
Suicide dive!
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold is applied.
He's in excruciating.
Breaking the hold before any real damage was done.
Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
Dragon really has to show some more resistance.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Taking out the knee.
Now Styles looking for some momentum.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Countered into a backdrop.
Indy counters.
This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And few superstars ever achieve. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Punch right to the face. He's just stacking up these attacks.
Something snapped inside him. This is barbaric.
Rock with an enziguri.
Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Hung out to dry.
Planning something big here.
Incoming! And nobody held on that one.
Took a big risk and really got the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, that was hard to watch.
Look out!
Crashing to the floor.
Way off the mark, man. Those are the risk-taking mistakes we talk about.
spear.
Lee quick to counter. Finally, Dragon's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Dragon could be turning his fortunes around.
Turns it around.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Dragon Lee's confidence is waning here.
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold is applied. AJ Styles is...
He submits. He taps out.
Here are your winners, Rick Sharon and Sharon, the Bloodline.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win. Put that...
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. And is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Seth freaking Rollins.
A man who sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
Introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Seth Rollins has this place in the palm of his hand. Even when the WWE Universe disagrees with Seth's methods, they can't help but get swept away by his always dramatic entrance.
It's true, Wade. Rollins really is just that captivating. Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
Weighing in at 222 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Leaving WWE to find himself, to make himself, to become a giant in the professional wrestling industry, only to return to become only the fourth man in history to win the Royal Rumble match back-to-back. Cody Rhodes continues to create history.
Cody just continues to chew up adversity, spit it out, and reign supreme on the top of this roster.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight.
Russian leg sweep.
Here we go. Seth trying to resist. Using every ounce of...
Great escape from the armbar.
Elbow to the jaw.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Kick to the body.
So many implements of destruction surround the ring in a TLC match. I have to imagine it must feel like the odds are against you when you're in a match like this.
Well, danger's certainly lurking, Cole, but you have to lean into the danger for a TLC match. Big wins only come with big gambles.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Ooh.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and chop block. Clubbing blow.
Clubbing blow. Good technique reversing Rollins.
Using the ropes. Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
He's making his way to ringside now. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I think he's about to send a message with that steel trap. Got caught slacking.
Not a good spot to be in. Down and shoulder. Stops that offense from connecting.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Well-placed elbow fights that off. Cody Rhodes, so athletic.
Cody driven onto the ladder.
This is not what ladders were created for, ladies and gentlemen.
One step ahead there. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Reaching. Really needs to keep it steady. Ooh.
Up the rope he goes.
From above.
From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Rollins might just be waiting for an opportune time. Big hit to the stomach.
These two are firing off on each other, man.
Ooh. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Ooh.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh. Well-placed kick.
What a textbook moonsault.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Gets driven into the corner.
Rollins with a reversal.
Trading counters here.
And able to beat Rhodes to the punch.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now.
Turned inside out with that clothesline. Stacked with the suplex.
Oh, and fights back.
Stomp into the ground. Are we about to see a title change here?
Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring.
Oh, that's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
The jaw-dropping tenacity we've seen tonight, it's really something.
And somehow these competitors just keep swinging.
Center of the ring now, looking to set up that ladder.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Moving into the ring. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Fingertips for a none, reaching for it at this point.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. And now Cody's coming back inside the ring.
Quick evasion from him there.
Heartbreaker.
Wants to finish this.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Buster. Lining up their opponent for a knee drop. Woo!
Placing the ladder in the optimal position now.
Ooh, great anticipation. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
He's locked up here.
Crushing face buster. It has been a struggle for these competitors, a struggle to fully gain the upper hand, a struggle to put an end to it all, but I'd say that struggle has been worth it.
This capacity crowd is enraptured with every move these superstars make.
Man.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless. This could be it. Enough room to climb the ladder now.
Oh, he knows what he's doing. Setting that ladder up right smack dab in the center of the ring.
Reaching for the prize.
Within reach here. Just gotta push a bit more.
He's so close. He can't waste any time here.
Just throwing blows on top the ring.
High atop the ladder. Neither one of these men plans to back down now. Things are...
No. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Off the rope. Disaster kick. Right to the face. And Cody has been taking an enormous amount of abuse in this match.
This is Seth reminding everyone of the fighting spirit he possesses.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
He's heading back to the ring.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
It's within arm's reach. Just needs to capitalize.
Oh, Cody manages to counter. Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Trying to grab it.
Going for it all right here.
Gotta climb those rungs as quickly as possible.
Go! It looks like he's almost got it.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now.
Fighting for supremacy at the top of the ladder. This never ends well.
Big shots on the ladder. Who's to be the last one standing.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
He's trying to reach it.
Have to act fast. No time to make a mistake.
Made it to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
This is such a frustrating moment. Close, yet somehow still so far away from taking it all.
We're going to use that chair somehow to apply an arm bar.
And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think... Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold. He gets into the ring.
Setting it up right where he wants it.
Head up that ladder, center of the ring.
Got him in his clutches. Into the final cut. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Victory is within reach now.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
No time to wait. Has to hurry.
Fighting to get this thing unhooked, man.
He's got a firm grip.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner,